72-hour stream, huh? That's probably some new record. And let me pause East music because we're about to have East music. Hello, Maxine. Let's get this started. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Resume from last save. That'd be impressive considering I've never played this before. Interesting option to have right there, though. That's because they had Durante do the port from the beginning this time. No big surprise. Capture new game. Pop. There I am. I'm gonna need some light. Well, it is, unless the screen comes on soon. Where am I? There I am. Are you loading? There you go. You can't see the loading screen because it's behind my camera. There we go. Yo, we gonna... Yeah? Alright, well, I guess we'll do it this way for the moment. There we go, that's brighter. That's interesting how it's like, it's weird text and then it switches to legible text. More legible. Okay, let's see here. Graphics. Do. Go with high for now because I'm streaming it. We'll see how that goes. I did disappear behind the game. Stand by. This is the way I had to capture it. Let me see if I can... Okay. Oh, it finally caught up. That's interesting. It wasn't capturing at first, so I was using a different method. Now it's caught up. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Better this way, honestly. Thank you for the heads up, Maxine. Nightmare and Inferno are unlocked in the demo, huh? I'm good, thanks. Enable additional footing function. This will add footholds in areas where what? I don't know. I need to know the difference. Let's go with no for now. Various other functions can be modified in the settings menu. Okay.
At the moment of birth, each
okay.
of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down.
Holy shit, East, you're
But
going
with
in
age
hard.
come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather.
Holy shit.
In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
Adult Christian. An excerpt from Nomad's Paradise. Oh man. Adult starting out on a boat? That's never good. That never ends well. Oh, and it's a passenger liner too. Yeah, he's a great history with those. Absolutely great.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
I don't say anything. Don't you feel at least a little sad?
Don't you feel at least a little sad?
I'll admit, it does
that
kind
the
of
voice they
hurt to
went with
leave
for him?
without repaying all the good that Goban's done for me. But even he started saying that I should get out there and see more of the world. That was right about the time when you invited me along on your travels.
Adol! Dogi! So this is where you two were. My, I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe
hearing
a
voice
vessel
echoes?
this large
Stand
is
by.
capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
It's called
I
buoyancy,
guess this is all
dumbass.
one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flair here's even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead
Let me
of
know if that
above
takes
it
care of it.
is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower. That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my
Very
heels
good.
after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adol to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet. Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride for now, don't you think?
Haha, for however long it lasts. A shining sun and clear blue skies, as far as the eye can see, couldn't ask for a better sailing weather. If you told me back when we first met we'd be setting out on a trip like this, I'd have said you were full of it. Now we're Celceta bound. Wonder what we'll find there. The start of a new adventure, because that's where E7 takes place. Is that, or is that E6? New adventure? The word's really starting to grow on me. Alright. Let's go meet the other passengers that are going to die in a tragic accident soon. Let's jump. His clothing, he's very well animated. He's definitely more well animated than in previous Ys's. He feels good to control already, so that's nice. What do you say, helmsman? This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation. Yeah, sure.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct.
Why did he talk before, but not this time?
This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that over there?
Is it murder?
Mountains? No, wait. I think those are islands.
Attention all passengers. I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my
Hello, Victor.
gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Are we going to pan right at any moment? Okay. Obelia.
This current bout of clear weather lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Celceta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry
Rally.
of blue seas and
Meow, meow.
beauteous islands.
Meow. Meow.
Understood.
No.
Let's make haste.
Ew. Ew. What are you doing, crazy
My
lady?
word! What a magnificent sight!
Imagine rocks in water.
Obelia Golf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. That reminds me, Adel.
Yeah.
You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right?
Meh. Where? I'm stupid. Hi.
There any chance this might be...
Danger?
Whoa!
Oh,
Little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this?
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Adel.
Yeah, something's happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Slow. Good to see you.
Men,
You're just in time for
prepare to
Vikings.
hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom. Now, shout forth the name of our God!
Yo, her mask is cool.
It can't be! Pirates!
Cow.
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall! Charge!
Where? Rally's getting hyped.
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
I mean, he's a descendant of the god of war,
What a
so...
joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our time.
Why are you attacking this ship?
Why else do you think? Everybody's gotta make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
Here we go. A to perform normal attack. Okay. Took down the hardest one first. Wah.
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
Big talk from a guy lying on the floor.
You bumbling louts!
Uh-oh, the boss
How
is
long
here.
does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
Oh, really?
Raid Captainess. I like that that's her name at the moment.
Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
Oh. Guarding and evading. Okay. Yes, good.
Done saying your prayers?
Oh wow, the
You're pretty
combat
scary.
is much better in this one than the previous ones. I can already tell. Oh. Oh no, she's got the power of God and anime now.
Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Callie, what are you doing back there? You crazy animal. What are you doing? He's gotten behind my
Try
monitor.
not to lose that red head of yours, kid.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just get back in the fight.
Princess,
Her
I must
fucking
ask that you
face.
stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
Her face. Buh.
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
She seems nice.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now. Ugh.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Is he dead? What happened? What happening? I guess he's dead. Oh shit, that guitar coming in good. Yeah, that combat is interesting. Who's this emo guy? Graphically, it's very good. I can tell that they've like worked really hard to like squeeze every inch out of their rendering budget without like being frivolous about it. Got that familiar East theme coming in. Doing a quick look around, getting us familiar with the characters here. Oh, more emo. Good. Possibly future party members. Well, I guess we're here now. I guess this is just before Salsetta, then. Which I have played. Oh, logo drop. Holy shit. Fire in the logo? God damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Rustvery Inn. Chapter 1. Arne.
Woof! I'm stuffed.
Woof!
Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean.
I mean, not... yeah? Well,
The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
it's got me there.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Clearly, Dr. Flair will be the first party member. Clearly. He's ready to rumble.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that.
Seems a little steep for a fine.
But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force.
Maybe. Yeah, it is a little hard to believe he just stood by and let the captain get axed.
To their credit, they did let Adel loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
But they did try to kill him first.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though.
Yeah.
If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates.
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how.
How can they be lawless if they just killed a dude for breaking the law?
Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea. Raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman imperial control.
Why are they named like a generic salaryman?
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force.
Do you mean Dr. Oh, the Normans? Is that what you mean, like the Norman? Because I think they're trying to, like, maybe that's what Nordics, Norns are called? The North Sea belongs to the Nordics?
Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now.
I thought you meant like Dr. Flair. So I was like, well, the series is quite old and...
Some say that it spares us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak for everybody.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
I did. Captain LaSalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they own these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
Big mood, fam. Also, I love how their food is just a huge pile of what appears to be salmon.
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships.
I'm sure it's not all bad.
Now, Adel. Though on that subject, there does seem to be quite a bevy of islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they?
There he goes, looking for trouble.
Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
We kill gods.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf.
Yeah, let's go touch it and open some ancient evil.
Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
See.
Oh, that's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm?
Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
This guy is 1 over the 8.
Heck, back when I was their age,
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems.
A few?
Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Bigger. Think bigger.
brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Tavern Goer is now my favorite character.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Rooseveri.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day.
Oh boy.
Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The 3 of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
Okie dokie. What is the implication with you gave me all I could need already?
Of course.
Thanks for the hospitality.
Always happy to be of service. Well, I'd better get back to work. Relax and unwind as long as you need.
Wonder if there's only 2 party members
Such
in
a
this.
capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel,
Yeah?
I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all, but we got some other things to take care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Salsetta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Are you youngsters in need of work?
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor. I'm certain a brawny fellow such as yourself would be a welcome addition. And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no? The militia's been on the hunt for temporary recruits, I believe.
Was it the sword that clued you in?
No joke? That's great. Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get out there and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Okie dokie. Okay. Wow. What an incredibly fast save mechanic. Like it already. Just gonna explore this place a little bit. Nothing really impressive up here. This game will be out later this month. I'm extremely excited for it. What, we got some Renaissance pictures going on? A picture of pictures. And something. It's probably all Roman-inspired artwork because the game is very Roman-inspired. Our Rosa's a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of our main draws. Sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Oblia Gulf is absolutely divine. This conversation is all over the place. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while, ha ha ha. Do you mind? Do you mind? We're having a conversation. I know, right? Free, and not just free soup, but like free seafood soup from a port town. So you know it's good.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then.
Mm,
Adel,
dinner
I'm
time.
guessing you're also gonna...
Me.
Bah. Oh.
Seek me.
Okay, well, we're already hearing voices, so Ys is in full effect. Bah.
Adel, you good?
I heard a strange voice.
A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your imagination?
Really, you gonna say that to this man after all he's been through?
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
At least that's a somewhat reasonable explanation.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out.
Enough about the voices in your head.
You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adel? Catch you both later, then.
Alright. A good-looking tree. I judge games by how good their trees look, usually. That's not bad. How much are you going to let me get away with? Okay. Alright, let's see how good we're doing. Oh, okay.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch. It is simply unparalleled.
Reach.
Rome and Hispani may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
I appear to have stumbled onto a circle jerk.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman.
Okay.
However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
That's good to know. They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
So they work as a neutral third party.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia recently informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well, well, word gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation.
What is the situation? Is there a big monster in the
Shouldn't
road?
be long before they report back.
Yoki. Okay. Well, the town is very pretty. I like the details on the roofs, such as the moss growing on the tiles and things. Oh. Okay, that lady just chatted with me as she walked by. Interesting. Mountain looks good in the distance. Yeah. Looks like I have some exclamation points. There's a dog. It has lots of polygons compared to the previous game. It's very pointy. It's a pointy style of dog. Oh. Okay. So Ys games always start out very slow. And then they kind of like ramp up to 100 miles per hour at some point and just stay there for the rest of the game.
With the red hair. Well,
Oops.
here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas.
Hey, Pop.
Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you, so our motherly instincts kicked in.
What?
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are, wreaking havoc left, right, and center? They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships
like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle.
Doesn't anyone fight back? Oh, hey, Split. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool and great.
Because ships that do pay the toll
Wonderful.
get escorted to safety
But
by the
I'm glad you're
Baltic
here now,
Force
Split.
themselves. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye.
Hmm.
When all is said and done, as long as we live here, those brigands' word is law.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now, so we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job.
I mean, at least Shitter was good for something in that instance.
Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
Do they have guns now? Oh, they did on their ship. Highly detailed fish. Look at their eyes. They're all like... Am I off center? I am off center. Ah. There we go. I'm on center. Thank you, moderator. Oh, there was the other one. Way over there. Is that the militia? Let's see if we can get things rolling. Local militia headquarters. This place is called Karnak. Flyers posted on the local. Calling all use. A career in the Karnak militia awaits you. Rates starting at 600 gold per day, dependent on your experience. Not a very generous salary. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us?
Huh?
Wait a second.
Scarfed. Scarfed young man.
Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right?
Yeah.
Never seen you around before, but I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you?
Adult introduced himself.
Adult, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you.
Guy with red hair?
Wait, what's with the long face?
About the pay.
Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth. But the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded.
Overfunded.
When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks,
doesn't it?
How high?
The little
It's
tassely
pathetic
bits?
enough to drive you to tears.
I'll join up anyway.
You mean it?
Oh god.
I knew I liked you for a reason.
Please, calm down, Grant.
The only problem is, our commander and the others are out at the moment. They should be here tomorrow, though, so feel free to swing by again around noon.
Yeah, okay.
Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths, a career in the Karnak militia awaits you.
Why are you propagandizing at me?
Seek me.
Here we are again. Buh. Well, nobody's around this time.
This way.
Buh. Find the voice. Yeah, alright. This seems safe.
Seek me.
It really
Right
is an East
here.
game. It really, really is.
Find me.
The demo for East Nordics came out, so I was like, well, shit, I gotta start with that. Oh, we got the magic conch. The Leela shell. A mysterious item adorned with distinctive decoration. It's a lot smaller than I thought. It's a white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seems particularly unusual. However, the bump and go combat? Buh? Yeah, oh dear. What? Who's this Anubis looking ass? What's the lock on button? Oh, is this? Okay.
Nice try!
Bump into stuff from the other side. Oh no. No, it's not like that anymore. No, that's long behind us now. The wolf from just now lies still, defeated. It attacked out of nowhere, so I had to be taken down. What was it doing wandering into town to begin with? That looks sane. Oh, what? Whoa! Bah. Unbelievable as it is, the wolf's wounds seem to be closing up in no time flat.
Swordsman,
Yes, mysterious voice?
can you hear me?
Yes, sensual voice? Girl's voice emanates from the shell I picked up earlier.
Bestow you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Okay. Bah. You can now use skills. Okay. So this is like before. Okay. So I'd rather have it down here for now. Okay.
There! Gotcha!
Okay. Hope you're doing well as well, Split Gear. Who are you?
I'm sorry.
What?
I don't any details.
That's great, Split. I'm glad to hear it.
My name, Leela.
Lilu Dallas?
Who are you?
Adol spoke his name aloud.
Adol. Search Island. Come find help.
Where are you?
In go.
Leela's voice cuts out completely. Okie. Adol attempted to call to her through the shell several times after, but received no response. The sun setting, he decided to return to the inn, confer with Dogi, Dr. Flare.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
Bump and go combat. I like that. I don't think that's it exactly.
You sure? Not that we can even tell one way or the other. That wolf you fought that just wouldn't die has me hung up too.
I think we should be more concerned that it was willing to come into town like that.
I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, mana, an undead wolf, and a girl
Still,
named
I'd never heard
Lena.
it before.
Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier, either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Yep, our newest adventure begins.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adel, it seems to find us instead. Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip. Finding that girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan.
What?
Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adel.
Okay. Growly is behind my monitor just staring at me. Hi, it me. What? Why are you being crazy? Why are you being so crazy? Why are you so crazy? Okay. Do 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 do. I wonder if there's something weird about notifications, because usually before I go live, I change the topic of the channel first. I wonder if that fucks it up. Alright, they're going their separate ways. So it's time for us to go meet up with the local militia and get that going. Wait, who is this? Who is this mysterious figure? A fortune teller? Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you if I may. I see, so it is you. Is there something on my face? No, what I wish to see lies far, far deeper than your visage. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. Doki. Oh, at all. Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. Someone sent me mail? Thought I was a little weird myself. You only wound up here because of an incident of on the Adamas. And that was all pure coincidence. Not with this jerk. Sealed letter addressed to Adult Christian. We'll open the letter. What are you doing, troublemaker? Hey, what are you doing? She's finding havoc to cause on my desk. An upside-down peach on her dress. Well, now I'll have to look. If you're saying that I'm a cool person doing shit, Splitger, I'll take that as a high compliment. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? There's no sender listed. I don't suppose it's just a prank. I think I'll go check it out. You will? Well, don't bite off more than you can chew. It does look like an upside-down peach, you're right. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I have an errand needs doing. Tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick some flowers outside of town. Outside of town? Is that safe? Yeah, it's right off the well-traveled road, so I'll be okay. She will not. You take care, Adol. See you later, lady we're gonna rescue in Act 1. There's still a short while before it's time to meet with the commander of the local militia. Now might be a good chance to head for the beach, like the letter instructed. I'm gonna guess it's the lady from the boat. I'm gonna guess she wants to finish the duel, because I wasn't a pushover. That's gonna be my guess anyway. Blump. Hey, what? I'm looking for pretty shells. You want to help me, mister? Beat it, kid. I'm busy. That's the jump. Wow, he jumped fucking... He's got like a 10-foot vertical leap, this guy. Okay. Yep, I called it. Are you my mystery pin pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone.
He could jump to the second floor of a house.
There's something I need to double check.
World's silliest mask. You don't like the mask? I thought the mask was cool.
You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain.
She's making me want to play Soul Calibur, because she reminds me of Sophitia.
Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
This beach belongs to the Nordics. I'm sorry, the Normans. Is that mana?
So you do know of it.
Power attacks. Enemies will perform a power attack after emanating a red warning. Note that power attacks cannot be defended against though regular guarding or evasion. Okay, is that it?
I won't hold back this time. Nice try! How about this? Team speed.
I'm trying to be too fancy about it. Not a derogatory objective. It is very extra.
Power of mana. How'd you get your hands on it?
Well, the shell started talking
You
to me
didn't use
yesterday.
it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Adol laid everything that happened out before the raid captainess as plainly as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power. Imbued in a sword, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a vessel, it grants safe passage.
I like the detail of all, like, the cut marks on her mask. Showing that, like, it's obviously protected her face a few times, or somebody's face a few times.
Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it.
Maori?
Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
How did you obtain it?
And just why should I tell a louse like you? Blood and thunder. Krieger.
Are they common around here?
Hardly. Most times they skulk around out of sight. Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed.
Oh, interesting.
Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
There's a lot more of them this time.
Well, aren't we popular?
At that moment... okay, it went really fast and I didn't hit anything. Okay, so here they are synergizing. Interesting.
What was that just now?
Duo mode. Hold RT to enter duo mode, during which you can press A to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in duo guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, that's cool. I can see the potential there.
What in hell did you just do to us?
Was that mana too?
It couldn't be. Nothing like this has ever happened with me and my old man. At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
I still got questions.
And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf. Son of a...
Uh-oh.
Handcuffs? Made of mana?
Uh-oh.
You! What did you pull this time?
I don't know. This wasn't me either.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. It's stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count.
Wait, like what? Bathroom visits or?
Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
You know, you're just gonna be dragging his dead hand around with you. Adol and Karja. This is the first time we've heard their name. Karja then attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves. Ultimately, however, the mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss of what to do next. Cry, apparently. This is true, it is less dead weight.
Might well be a curse of some kind. I hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
But where is he right now?
Couldn't even begin to guess.
Great.
What a mess.
Good
They
camera.
call you Adol, right? We'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
I'd be happy to come with.
Nothing phases you, does it?
He's kind of been desensitized.
My name's Karja. Karja Balta.
Karja Balta, that's a name.
Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
The Jarl. Boop, boop, boop. That's a lot to take in.
I thought you'd already realized. Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post. It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Okie dokie. Karja has joined the party. I can't switch between them yet.
Hey, don't stray too far. You've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess. Please forgive us. I don't know where her manners are. I'm assuming you get this often. Comes with the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Adamas has nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At that time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They acted like this towards me ever since. But enough about that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chapter 1 will get on my case if we're late. Is it chaperone? Chaperonal? I think it's the LL that threw me. And rather not deal with that any longer than I have to. We're learning a lot about island cultures today, and I love that shit. I love seeing that shit in my chat. Hi. Whoa! Who's the girl, Adol? We've barely been here a day. How'd you already... Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? I remember you from the Adamas. You must be Adol's friend. Huh, you're actually pretty well built now that I'm seeing you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this? She just started hitting on me. For real? Not even? You're just begging for me to lop that hand off of yours, huh? What in the world happened between these two? I had to go for it. Alright.
Hey, Princess. Back already?
Who's your plus
Norman
one?
man.
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
Not every day you see the princess bringing someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you! What the shit? You know it.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Oh my god. Yeah, what is with that hand gesture? What is that? What is that it's supposed to? I guess it's supposed to imply that she has him tied around her little finger. Something like that.
Just making small talk.
Beautiful.
I swear.
Beautiful work by the localization team there.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
I'm the boy toy.
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
That's me. Persia relayed everything that occurred on the beach to Gunnar.
I see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least.
His fucking face.
It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
What? But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
Thingstead? Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Did you find your wallet while cleaning? Yeah, sleepover. Maybe they have bunk beds. Maybe they have bunk beds. That all can be on top.
My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar.
Oh no,
War
that's
Chief
still
of the
missing.
Baltus
I
Sea
see.
Force.
Nice to properly meet you.
I'm recalling you correctly then. Your battles aboard the Adamas were very impressive.
I know.
No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this. We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own.
A half-built enterprise model? Where's the rest of it?
Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us.
Also, which
until we manage
enterprise?
to set you two free.
Out of curiosity. Who am I to argue with a war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding. I will notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel
her
with
boy
Adol
toy,
and mind
you
what
bet.
he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity.
You'll also have a Botany Bay model? Nice.
The boy is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating.
The USS Botany Bay was a reward they gave, a non-pilotable reward they gave to people who participated in the level. Like, they used to have, like, a program where users could make content for Star Trek Online. If you participated in it at all, they gave you a space pet, which is basically a non-combat pet that follows you around in space, as a reward if you participated in it at any time before they had to, unfortunately, shutter it because they didn't have the staff to cover it. I wonder if they'll bring that back now that they're under new management, then they actually have staff. That would be interesting.
I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adol.
Okie dokie. I'm helping. Alright, what else? You got anything else to say? Man, Gunnar is the fucking coolest. Is Gunnar the fucking coolest or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish I could be half the man he is. So level with me. What'd you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item? I don't know what you're talking about. You better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Now we go back over here. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, huh? I'll admit, it's true, I've never had a chance to before. Turns out your crew has some good eggs. You referring to Gunnar? I keep calling him Gunnar, but it's Gunnar. And hold on, why does it feel like you're talking down to me all of a sudden? The pirate princess? Yeah, the Gunnar. That's his name. Gunnar. The two of us are moving as one now. Anything on your agenda? I promised to meet the local militia. The local militia? What are you planning on, lending them hands? Mind tagging along? Well, Gunnar made it pretty clear I have to. My personal preferences don't make much of a difference. Eep! Not only does the pirate princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the townsfolk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the militia's headquarters isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? Spit it out. Let's get you some new clothes. What? Are you daft in the head? So what if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out of any dirtier for it. Besides, where would we even find an outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think of someone who'd be willing to help out a Norman. At all? Boop. Have you already stopped by the militia? I'm just on my way back back from a house call myself. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? It would seem you two... it would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adol told Dr. Flair about everything that had happened. Ah, certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Not at all. In fact, you can come meet her this very minute if you'd like. Let's be off at once, shall we? She's right over at the Astrid Clinic. Adventure time, I see. Okay, Guna. Come to Daddy, Guna. Put the wig on, Guna. I want to kiss a princess today, Guna. Wish that was just a bit. Okay.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flair. Welcome back.
Hello, nurse.
Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought. Actually, I stopped by to ask a rather, shall we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it? Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Excuse me. Adol and Dr. Flair gave Maribel a bare-bones rundown of the situation. They then requested her help in procuring Karja some less conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem.
Ugh.
It just so happens that we've been collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts. There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess. Is something the matter?
No, it's just... you don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need. That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help. Give me just a moment, please. There we are.
Enterprise is big.
Alrighty, step right in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
But you can't...
This goes on the
Okay.
outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine.
Excuse me.
Let's wait and see how things turn out.
Phew.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as
Thank you,
sturdy
Sloan.
in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize.
It's true. It's very true, actually.
Much like your mana, in fact.
The clothes make the man is a very old saying. It works. Hey, Luigi guy. Welcome to chat. I'm playing the demo for East Knox to start the Next Fest demos tonight.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence.
Hello, ads. Ugh. Hopefully they will end soon.
For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind.
This is very true.
The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that.
Okay, you can hear. Hey, good to see you, Lug. I'm starting off the Next Fest demos with the demo for East Nordic. Because, like, it's coming out later this month and I'm chomping at the bit. Chicken Katsu heals many wounds.
What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it.
Few
Fine then.
people.
One change of clothes won't kill me. Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say?
Not even Karja could fight back.
Frankly, she may be a great
Katsu
deal more
does sound
affable
nice.
than we or the townspeople give her credit for. As for Mirabelle, I hear she has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da! The time has
Oh, boy.
come for the grand reveal!
Alright, let's see what you came up with.
From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you
Oh, boy.
Karja!
Yeah, well, she was already good looking, so...
You call this cute? Drafty, more like.
Finally see your whole face.
Huh? Oh, right. Apparently my helmet didn't fit the ensemble. Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
I like how this was in their donated pile.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
Who owned this before her?
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it?
It is very Dark Magician, isn't it? Is that a skull?
You should.
Yes, I think it might just be her, like, necklace. The hairstyle is an odd choice. Let me see if I can get a better look here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it looks like she has, like, a skull necklace going on with, like, a moon, with a crescent moon. Yeah, she did undo a bunch of her braids, too, didn't she? Alright. Now we can go about town without startling everyone, I guess.
The sea breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup. Still needs some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
I can
Why
fix
is
her.
the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
Uh-oh.
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves.
Ah.
It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
My partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
It is a in terms of anime outfits, fairly modest, isn't it?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Something happened?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good. But the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But...
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
I mean, they are.
That's
They are showing
unusually
more skin.
glib coming from you.
Yeah, let the fellas show some skin from time to time.
I
Why
understand the
not?
desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing!
Let the men slut it up.
Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted.
Go off,
Each of
Gran.
us barely gets any time off.
Go off, Gran.
And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget.
That's enough, Gren.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right.
Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race against time. I'm going to need every able-bodied member on deck.
I didn't think it was a complaint. Just a good observation.
My men and I will move out straight away, Mayor Clement. We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit.
Take care out there.
Will do. Catch you later.
All right, if you'll excuse me, I had an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm off to pick flowers outside of town. I'm dead. Gonna get eaten by wolves. We should follow them.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping. Have it your way. So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
There's the clinic. All right, we're being unleashed. Oh yeah, I can save, can't I? Oh yeah. It's been a hot minute. There we go. You know what? Just for you, moderator, I'll make a second save. Because I know you're into that shit. Here we go. Out on the open road. Hey, R. Good to see you. Upon approaching the stone steely? Warm mana settles over Adol. This is a hewn stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Good to see you, R. Hope your stream went well. Hope the DLC is still proving fun for you. Okay.
Should be a good spot to rest.
How did they pick that voice for him? And we leveled up. Hooray. Is it just me or is the music quiet?
How's that?
I gotta remember where... block is and special attack is. Okay, well that looks bad already.
I don't believe it. Every time we knock one down, it just gets back up again.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you. But I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Damn it all!
Adel?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous! You can't expect us to actually believe this!
And knee slide! God almighty, Leela almighty, Adel almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Ah, crap. No dice, huh?
What the fuck is wrong with this man?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. We already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves.
Extremely dramatic. Asking kids to fight in your place. What is this, anime?
And there's more where they came from.
Get in
What
the
about all
robot,
the people
Adol.
still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
We'll take care of this.
It's Adol and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you.
Thanks. Wow. One whole
Let
potion,
me know
huh?
if you run out, and I'll top you off. Try not to get too in over your heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
He'll top... yes, he'll top us once we're done. Inventory... Okay. That also gives me an empty bottle to put things in later. Oh! Axe Pig, I guess. Indicated by red auras. Can be guarded while in duo mode. Interesting. We got some tender meats from that.
Found some already.
Oh hey, it's that guy from earlier.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road.
I like how he's lecturing the evil wolf monsters.
Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
I'm a very busy man, you know.
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad?
Bespectacled lad. I love that word. Bespectacled.
Anyway, I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe.
This man is always closing.
Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Oh, wrong button. Okay. There we go.
Whoa!
Incredible.
Yeah, the voice cast is putting in a lot of work, actually. Like, this is one of the few times I haven't been like, please turn on Japanese as soon as possible.
Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
You know the Disco Elysium term for person that wears corrective eyewear? I don't, but I bet R does. Yeah, it's willingness to negotiate before resorting to violence.
So much for those fur coats.
Binoculared? That is good. But that is also good.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination? I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Just a term in French. Interesting.
Well, what do you say? I
Oh,
can
no.
pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time.
Inn is leering in. Hello, Inn. We still have other people to save.
Oh, for crying out loud! Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
He's doing the thing.
Why not?
He's doing the anime thing. Good to see you, Inn. Now I have the set.
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them. What about everybody who ran off ahead of us?
The voice of reason.
Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Ugh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh,
Jesus Christ. Lectured by
Well,
your
that
own
settles that.
child.
You're free to go help
Classic
the
anime
others.
trope.
We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak.
The road back should be safe now.
Much appreciated. You two be careful, okay?
I like their outfit as well. The sort of bolero jacket they've got going on. Very fashionable. Okay. I see some more peoples.
Over there!
Hatted boy.
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Violet-haired man.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Yeah, parents hate it when you do that shit. I feel like there's other... Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, another option has presented itself.
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
There we go. That's the east I'm looking forward to.
Saved?
We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird power of yours that did them in?
Well, yes. You shouldn't be so reckless.
Actually, it was the perfect time to be reckless. Not to say I had a death wish or anything. I just don't want to be the kind of human garbage who'd leave a child in danger.
As if I asked for your help.
I didn't ask for your help, Baka.
So, what are you doing out here anyway?
I just came out to pick some wild plants and stuff.
The kid lives on his own. Apparently, he does this every so often to earn some extra money for food. He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you, Rafe. You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. Would it kill you to be a little less prickly with me? I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts and I return the favor. That's all. I do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
We should both hurry back to town.
Good call. Better than waiting for more wolves to gather. Come on, Ashley. Let's get to stepping.
It looks like he's wearing a Fantasy Team Rocket cosplay. You know, kind of does.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, very tsundere. Okay. Alright.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha!
I like the attack effects. Like the sort of like burst of blood, and then everything kind of just kind of melts. It's good.
Another one. Down that way!
How's that? You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer!
I'm not familiar with that word. Songying? Soijin? Saijin? Soijin? Hang on. S-O-I... Swanee? Swanee? Okay. Interesting. Polished, well-groomed, showing sophisticated elegance. I see. Interesting. Oh, as usual, Split is one step ahead of me. It's kind of a thing that East does. They part of their thing is they kind of use old-timey words and old-timey spellings of words.
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
You know who I am!
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more!
My pleas are answered.
Oh, another level up.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Oh lord, this woman.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell?
Yeah, she's trying to roll charisma. She's no bard, I'll tell you that. Take a moment to cool off, ma'am.
You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither.
All a dither. Lost the Battle of Hastings to France. Is that actually that? I want that to be the true lore now of that thing that happened at the Battle of Hastings. I want that to be real. If you'll notice, like how they spell things is also the old-timey way occasionally.
Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
You're going too hard the other direction now.
What in hell is she mumbling about?
See it like H-E-L?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through. Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
My linguistics my linguistics professor talked about that. She said, you want to blame someone for how weird English is, it's because they lost the Battle of Hastings and got taken over by France for a bit. It's usually how it goes. Would you mind returning to town then?
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise.
Her little caplet. Normans have a lot to
Very
answer
well.
for.
I shall do as you suggest.
I wish I had the figure to pull off some of these, like, things on top of things outfits.
I think it came from over there.
That was a... Yeah, you into that? Did the wolves get inside?
If so, it'd be a first. That's Sparrow's lighthouse. Any vessel traversing
Just
these waters
imagined, like,
depends on it.
like Jurassic Park, where they're like, "We'll hide inside this room. They can't get in," and then the wolves are like testing the doorknob, like the raptors.
I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
What's the wolf equivalent of a clever girl? What a vixen. Or something to that effect. The illusion of layers. I suppose I could do that. I kind of prefer the layers, though, because then it's like, if I'm too hot, I can take them off. Right? Fast travel's been unlocked. Good, good. Oh, Mega Pig. Super Pig.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger!
Yo, this pig's armored up.
Who are you
Looks
two?
like a World of Warcraft character.
Stay back. This won't take us long.
You say that. Oh, durability. Okay. Okay, so they've got armor as well. I need to figure out how to use that duo mode better because it seems really
Thank you
overpowered.
for coming to my rescue.
I mean, sometimes you gotta fight the pig with your bare hands. You know how it is.
Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's
This is a
place?
long-ass demo.
Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now.
Did something happen?
I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
That's the whole reason I came out here.
That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Please, save them! I beg of you!
Man, bare hand pig.
We'll make
I
our way
guess.
in, but whether they die or survive is up to them.
Damn.
Live-in is a choice. One those two have to make on their own.
Damn. How very Norman of you.
How? All I did was state the obvious. Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
They best get busy living, or they're gonna get busy dying. That's what she's about. Man, it's a lot bigger on the inside, huh? This must be the living quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone's upstairs. Wager they fled through that door. No time to lose. And this place is Xbox huge. Something on your mind? Kinda. An idea just came to me. I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear for a sec. Ah, switch between them. Okay, so we're up to that point. Each of the two has their own SP gauge, so swapping between the controlled character at the right hand, you can perform skills in succession. Okay.
What's this? Switch! 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 Switch!
Okay. Jonathan, Charlotte! Jonathan, Charlotte!
Switch! Let's get him! In my sight! Get him! In my sight! Get him! Switch! How's that? Switch!
Okay. Probably funnier if you're playing this on Nintendo. Oh, I like that move. Yes, to you, it does have to you, to me energy, doesn't it? Oh. Nornir's spindle? Okay. What was that? The antique obtained earlier with the Nornin spindle begins to glow. You can now use mana string. Okay. Alright, so grappling hook, basically. Oh, okay, and you can grapple towards enemies as well. Okay.
Switch!
Oh boy. Switch! Hang on, I want to destroy these boxes. Because they have useful items in them. Here's the thing. Is that the thing? You were targeting the thing before, now you're not targeting the thing. There it is.
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Its defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first. Let's get this done. In my sight.
Whoop. Okay.
In my sight.
Oh yeah, she's got the breaking skill.
Gotcha! What? What?
Whoa! Oh my god. He was just relentless. Whoop! Well, good. Only switches. They're both switches. Which means nothing and no one will get done. Okay. Whoop. Okay, that's... It's a little messy until I get the hang of it. There we go.
Yeah, here I go. In my sight.
I knew you could do it, Karja!
I'm just getting started.
Okay.
Eat this.
Switch! Gotcha! There! 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 What?
There we go. Collect all the loot.
Switch!
Okay, I can't grapple to the boxes. That would be nice. Do-do-do-do.
There they are. Can we even make it? Want to take a break here?
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here to rescue us any moment now.
Lizard, I guess? Bonk.
Don't come any closer, you bully!
She chooses to live.
Leave Rosalind alone and pick on someone your own size!
She chooses to live.
Sash!
The warrior spirit roars within her.
Paddle?
Get to safety. It sure is a feisty town, but I like feisty.
Who are you?
Wow.
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
No. No. Rower. Oh. Oh shit. A new version of a skill that draws on the duo's combined powers wells up through the shackles. They learned Double Smash. You feel that? Okay. Open skill menu. Oh, double skills now. Okay. I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adol. Okay. Okay, press Y, X, B while in duo mode. Okay. SP consumed by duo attacks is split evenly between users. Should one of the two have insufficient SP, the skill will still be performed if the other has enough to make up the difference. Okay, I like that. That's it. Okay.
Let's get him! Let's get him! Shatter! To bit!
Whoa! Fuck. Oh, we're out of SP. Shit. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Whoa. Time to use that potion. Whoa.
You okay?
Okay, rescuing. This seemed to escalate fast. Whoa. Ah, shit. Okay.
Hang in there, Korja.
There we go.
Messed up.
Gotta tough it out. Yeah, not here.
Wow, that escalated quickly. Holy shit. Let's try again. Okay, so block. That's the way to do that. Got it. Sure. There we go. Wrong button. Ooh, what?
Down like this.
Got one-shotted.
Not here.
Oh boy. Once one of them goes down, you can't block that attack. There we go.
Not here.
Brutal.
Coming to help. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
There we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Getting the hang of dodging and blocking.
beast was anything but normal.
Oh, goodbye, Maxine. Sorry, I was in the middle of things.
Hey!
See you next time. Hopefully. See you sooner. Okay.
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars!
Threw a rock at its head.
You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared!
I mean, fair.
Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adel. You two were awesome with a capital F.
Whoop,
Right,
sorry.
Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries.
Yeah, they're drift compatible.
Adel, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Their percentage is off the charts. The highest we've ever recorded. I don't understand, thank...
Gren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little. So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adel, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves. But let's hold off on it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
Ouch. Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. You'll want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I see. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Osrad. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to enlighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc, but would it kill you to tell Mira where you're headed next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. It's not enough to convince you, just ask the heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports for the past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of the pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adel and Karja here. But even in this case, if this case is under control, it doesn't mean we're in the clear. I'm sure somebody spells out ASAP. As quickly as they can. Very well, you do that. Adel, Karja, was it? Ooh, excuse me. As Mayor of Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, there's no one else aside from them who can deal with these fiends. These two are travelers, practically children at that. It wasn't the other guy speaking, now it is. I'll tell you this much. My men and I don't stand a chance. But the Balta Sea Force's Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Grimson, eh? May place us even further in his debt, but we better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Asrad. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I'd appreciate it if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. Remind me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Gren, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor is struggling with more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Pinkard's eye, maybe. Or a Pickard's eye, rather. Pickards are small fuzzy creatures in the East universe that are kind of ubiquitous. In any case, it's getting late. ASAP, what? ASAP? Good. Very good, actually. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help at all. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Alright. Hold it, tomorrow's no good. What, do you already have other plans? We're the ones asking a favor here, so it goes without saying we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency comes up, there really isn't anyone else we can turn to. Ren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corinne know what happened, but you know how they worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Maribel. By all means, have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. Guess we better be on our way too. Right. Adol, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Alright. If it doesn't cut off here, I might cut the demo off here. Sure you don't need to go home? Is that a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? I'll save when I can. Hello over there. Huh? Oh, it's the lighthouse, dude. Excuse me. You're the folks from the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I'm Lux, the lighthouse keeper. The dude who takes care of the big light is named Lux. Of course he is. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yeah. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. See that red-haired boy and the blonde girl over there? I hear they rescued Mr. Carpent and his son. The guy who sells carpets is named Carpent. Okay, I see what they're doing here. His name was sealed the moment they named him. It seems to be catching around here. Your daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than what they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. I'm just glad we made it in time. Normative determinism just... I would have also... Maybe he started out as a carpenter? I'm still hesitant to return to Lighthouse so soon after what's transpired. So for the time being, I intend to have us lodged at the Hieroglyph Church. Yawn. Oh, there we go. More authentic God. I suppose we ought to get ourselves there before Sash here falls asleep on our feet. Till we meet again. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn. Okay. I didn't expect this demo to be so long.
Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Yo, actual grubs? Over here, Adol. Guys at the docks saying you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. I didn't save, sorry. I totally forgot. She started talking about grub, and I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry, let's go. Anyway, she brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. I guess this is how they explain why Dogi isn't helping. Dogi has been a party member in previous Eases. Not always, but often. So I guess they're explaining the reason he can't participate this time is because he doesn't have any powers to punch with. That explains things. I was wondering why you've been buddying up this whole time. Damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through for just one day. Starting to realize that Adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That's what this excuse for dragging me into? That's his excuse for dragging me into this? But be careful. When you're supposed to spill the tea, not get, there's something about spilling the tea in there and not getting burned by it. I haven't got the brain cells to conclude that joke at the moment. Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. The fact that only you two can take them down for good just makes things trickier. The heck are they, anyhow? Don't you know, Karja? Who, me? Couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called a Grieger among my people. That's about all I've got. Hey, Leviathan. Grieger, wait. Back up a sec. You're saying the Normans knew about these things the whole time? Only in that every so often we come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turning up in packs, though. Well, you're going to be meeting up with Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully they can tell you more about them, not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me. You're always welcome here, Leviathan. I'm glad you made the time to come join me. I hate to interrupt your conversation. Vadal and Karja have a visitor waiting for them, outside for them. A visitor? Come in? It's a tavern?
Short time no see.
Oh, it's this dingus. Hi, Gren.
Almost too short.
Aren't we off the hook till tomorrow?
Oh, this hasn't got anything to do with the militia. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja.
VA Proxy? Oh, and Windblown demos. I'm not familiar with those, I don't think.
Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
Are they trying to get me to join their polycule?
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Oh, they are trying to get me to join their polycule.
Friends?
Oh, is it? Okay. Interesting. Sounds too good to pass up.
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
She's such a curmudgeon.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
What? Ado and Karja popped into the tavern for a moment to let Doggy know they'd be out for a while. Soon after, they reconvened with Gren and Rosalind, who led them into the night towards the harbor. You know, I was kidding, but this is sounding more and more like they are trying to get them to join their polycule. After passing through the streets, still lined with bustling stalls despite the late hour, the four arrived at a less frequented corner of town.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
It sounds interesting.
Huh.
Leviathan.
I'm surprised you know about that.
Oh, is this where we get the ship? Because we also get a ship in this game.
The Sandras.
Kind of deserted around here.
'Cause it is. This whole place is completely closed off right now.
What? Why did they give him a slutty belt? Waist belt. A slutty waist belt.
Right this way, you two.
The cool bat protest. Okay, hang on. We saw your vibe across down. Yeah, we saw you across down and really dig your vibe. Yep, that's how it starts. Hang on. Yep, wind blown. Okay, I want to see. I want to say I've seen this. All right, I'll put it on my list for later. Oh. Oh, okay.
What's all this?
It's the Persona Club.
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Oh boy. Yeah, I see the ball pictures. What's with that rabbit over there? Is this what is it called? Shit. What's that thing with the Jesus? What's that like? It's an analog, not exactly an analog horror, but the analog horror thing with the Jesus rabbit. What is that called? Angel hair. That's right. Thank you, moderator. Real angel hair on the wall.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
Yes, the Jesus rabbit are.
You never change, Gren. By which I mean never learn.
If you haven't seen Angel Hair, watch Angel Hair. I've watched quite a few analog horror things over the years. That one was extremely strange and surreal and left me feeling like... made me feel like I time traveled mentally back to when I was a kid. It was very interesting.
Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, it's just gotten a third completed season. Hopefully Rev will watch that soon and I can watch it through him.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Yeah, no, it's not super scary at all. It's eerie. Very eerie, but not foreboding. What brought you guys together?
Well, all of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up alongside each other. This place has been our usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
Wait, when did I say Yuri? I mean, there's definitely gay horror out there. If you want like, what is it called? Oh, Eerie. No, sorry. What is that called? What's that trauma film called? Hang on. Trauma. What's it called? No, that's not it. No, okay, hang on. Hang on. It was more recent. No, no. 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 Sorry, hang on. I have to figure out what this is called now. No. No. Do. Off with that title, Trauma. One of their movies in 2008 was called Poultry in Motion, Truth is Stranger Than Chicken. Fuck off. This is going to drive me crazy. They have a gay horror film about gays that kill because they're tired of people's shit. What am I thinking of? That's gonna drive me crazy. Trauma film. What the fuck? I'll post it later if I find it. It's like a movie about like drag queens or something that hunt down like phobes and kill them. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Damn. Damn. Okay. Back to this.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
What? Wait, what?
So yeah, we still get together here
It's-
every now and then.
Are they lesbian flirting or am I reading into this?
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here bolted out the door. Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
You have no idea.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might actually go brain dead. Then what'll you do?
Is that who are you threatening with that?
No worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you came out the womb.
God damn.
We really are sorry about the trouble. Still, there are a lot of things I'd like to ask you two about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
What do you think, Karja?
As far as I'm concerned, the less they know, the better. I don't mind, though, as long as you cover for me halfway decently.
Well, no need to be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
Well, Toxic Crusader is definitely one that the trauma is known
You
for.
travel around
There
in
are
search
many
of
others.
adventure?
Yeah.
Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
And at only 17, too. That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less.
Well, now I know where the mines are.
Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
all that extra money from downsizing the militia's staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee.
They do. I'd forgotten about that, but yes, they do have a queer section on their website.
It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Doesn't shorten the list much.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Let me guess, Gren's dad is the mayor.
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son.
Clement? Well, I guess that explains why we're hearing French words, since this town is run by a Frenchman.
It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Trauma films are a great way to take in counterculture or anti-authoritative filmmaking. Divine and conquer. That, in fact, might be it. Divide and conquer. That might be it. Maybe.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
But trauma films are not for the faint of heart. Was the rest of that? Don't go into trauma films thinking you can just casually watch.
He did sound about 3 times older just now.
They will trigger something in you, I'm sure.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Usually a lot of nudity and a lot of hyperviolence. So just watch or beware. I walked down from up north.
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flare during your travels.
I've not actually seen the Toxic Avenger musical before.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
I'm her boy toy.
Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
She just came right out and say it. After she's like, don't tell them shit. She's like, hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought.
What's got you worked up all of a sudden?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
I'll have to see if there's some way I can see it.
Are you in there?
That musical, I mean.
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What? Why not? Crap. It won't open. Pops? Pops!
Uh-oh.
What's going on out there?
Sounds like screaming and cannon fire.
It's gone quiet.
And he badmouthed his dad and now disaster.
Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
Yeah, I'm saving. I put the fear of God in the moderator after the goof up over Final Fantasy. Is there no other way out of here? I guess I need to talk to Dingus here. Damn it, Pops, are you crazy? Say something, will ya? It's stuck. Give me a hand, you guys. Help Gran open the door. Leave. I like how the other option is leave. Ado and Karja help Gran force the door open. That's bad.
Can't be.
Why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
Ah, dumbass.
The rest of you should hide.
Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Oh, he does care.
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adam. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Oh, this demo's fucking long. Okay.
Rieger? Now of all times? Out of my way! Switch! How's that? Crumble! Switch! How's that?
Holy shit.
Fire's gotten this far?
Crumble! In my sight! Switch! 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 Yeah! Gotcha! How's that?
What in Hard's name is going on?
How's this?
How's that?
Switch!
Shatter! To this! Gotta be strong to survive.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, man, and the command post is on
Here
fire.
too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Same goes for the townsfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical raid. Doesn't seem like Gren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere.
Ren! Where are you? Answer me!
Skeeter. What happened to everyone?
Let's get him!
How's this?
Crap! Not these things again!
I like how he's ready to square up. Bud, you're alright?
Adel,
Oh? What have we here?
Uh-oh. Is this the sexy evil lady? Ah, shit, it is.
A woman?
Fall back! It isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
What did you do to the townsfolk?
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all. It vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways.
Oh yeah, definitely the sexy evil woman.
Oh?
There's something off about you.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
Grieger. In human form?
So the town was raided by Grieger.
No way to know if they're behind it all. But they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously spirited bunch? Perhaps a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Here they come!
Oh boy.
What say I teach you some discipline?
Maybe a little extras. Whoa!
Switch!
Whoa!
How's this?
Away with you! Away with you!
Gotcha!
Out of my sight!
Oh!
How's this?
That's quite enough of that. Out of my sight.
Don't touch! Shatter! To bits! How's that?
Away with you!
Shatter! To bits! How's that?
Shit. Oh, we were doing all right though. Fuck.
Skeeter! This witch.
I mean, it seems very Viking of her to immediately try to kill her.
You two sure you've got this? If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
What's this? My wounds aren't healing? Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, Yer the Dorson, am not your canvas. Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
Uh-oh.
What the hell are these guys?
Grieger! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
But... Oh. But yes, the chosen moment. Call out to Karja. Hello? There's no response. Ren's nowhere to be found either. In fact, no one seems to be around at all. I think it's one of those between life and death moments.
How's
I'm even gonna learn a new skill. Okay, you do know a new skill, but can't use it yet. Why? Oh, I need mastery of Raid Slash first. Okay. That's usually how it works in the other ones, so that makes sense.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Oh. Okay, that almost worked. I'll go around. This is feeling like one of the other Eases, but that wouldn't make sense, as this is well before that happened. There we go, got it.
How's that? There! There! Gotcha!
Okay. Oh, I need one more. Oh, no, there we go, got it.
Gotcha!
Huh. Oh, I see. That's a shortcut now. That's a shortcut now because I can grapple to that. Interesting. What the fuck is he? Breathe water. Okay. Oh, that... If I can bring that back with me, that'll come in handy. Where do you want me to go? Over there. But this eyeball thing, though. Whoa, hi. That which is hidden must be found. Could this be? No choice but to leave it alone for now.
How's that? Yeah, there!
Whoa.
This should
what
be
I
a
think
good
it is?
spot to rest.
Or am I reading into things? It might be. It might be something I've seen before. Hut? Question mark? I mean, it does look like a hut. Actually, it looks more like a house. Doesn't have a straw roof. Wait, so who's this person? An old man is plowing a field. Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it.
Gandalf. Is Gandalf. Sure, Gandalf-esque.
I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance at all. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for forever and a day now.
Why's that?
Well, I reckon that I've been waiting for something. What exactly, however, I have forgotten over time. Even my own name has escaped me. But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Adol senses that at some point, his and Karja's mana had been infused with new strength. Duo mode has been enhanced, unlocking the Revenge Gauge. Guarding against enemy attack while in duo mode will fill the Revenge Gauge. Holding RT and pressing Y, X, or B to activate a duo skill with a full Revenge Gauge will enhance the skill's power by the multiplier displayed on the gauge. Guarding against an enemy attack while in duo... Okay.
Slay them at once.
What was that power just now?
Adol gets the feeling that he just had a new encounter in a mysterious place. But he fails to recall anything about it, as if his mind is being clouded by fog.
Forget it! This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness! They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Man, those are some digits I'm not familiar with. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the town's a little on fire now, Amber. Yo, this guy looks rad as shit.
Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Okay, I'm gonna go on record again as saying that the fucking translation team and the VA team is going 100% here. And I'm considering how bad the translation was for previous entries, like, this is amazing by comparison. There was a parallel universe.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us.
Uh-oh.
Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker.
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Run away without getting getting cocked. Run away without getting cocked by that thing that I can't pronounce, and I only heard it pronounced once.
Adol! Gren, hurry!
Uh-oh. Chase sequence.
The road's blocked! How's that?
Whoa!
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Whoa!
Keep running or die wondering!
Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, it's just... it's... it's just GG. Okay.
Gren, hurry!
The road's blocked!
Eat this!
Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering! Yeah!
Switch! Now it's barrels?
What the... Barrels? Whoa. Was that a checkpoint? 'Cause that would be nice. Come on. Where is he? Oh shit, he's close too. Fuck. Time to go. This sort of sequence is very new for East. I've never done this in an East. I played like 10 of these things. I've never done an escape sequence before. Woo. Oh shit.
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past!
Looks strong.
They've got what's coming to them!
How's this?
Oh shit, I gotta remember to actually block.
Let's get this rolling! How's this?
It broke through!
That was close.
There we go. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. No. Yes. Oh my god.
A fallen tree? Here, grapple over it!
This is the best Sonic Hedgehog game I've played in years.
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Okay, well that was kind of amazing.
Hey, anything turn up?
Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Oh yeah, they talk now?
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then.
Oh yeah? And where are they now?
I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented to Lady Earth.
Uh-oh.
They were captured?
Stay calm, Gren.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm?
Yes. Yes, you need to stay calm.
Screw that! I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn.
Yeah, get him. Uh-oh. The walking mountain is still coming.
We're out of escape routes.
What are you planning to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
Okay, you don't need to go full Klingon on this. Coming with us, Karja.
You proposing we get out on that ship? It's practically falling apart. Well, we got nothing to lose trying.
Yeah, that escape sequence was really cool, actually. And didn't feel clunky. Still the question of what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is your only option right now.
Alright, we're shoving off!
Well, I guess this is how we get the ship. And then I'm gonna guess we can slowly reacquire folks. This is still a demo, by the way.
Waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
That's just about our only option.
Goes to show how off the wall this is. The lighthouse has gone dark, so the Sea Force should realize something's awry before long.
Yeah, it's true. They do make them beefy. They did that with Dragon Quest Builders as well.
Just our luck this had
Got me
happened while
hook, line, and
Grimson's
sinker.
away. I'm still in rough shape.
If only we could switch off.
Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
Yeah, well, I haven't gotten into Voices of the Void yet because I actually want to like budget to give them money because I feel like they kind of deserve it at this point. It looks phenomenal, Voices of the Void. And also, like, it will make me shit myself, but also phenomenal. Oh, and before I forget, take this. You just had that map, huh? Alright. Anyways, always know where you're headed, rather, and don't go straying off course. Oh, yo? We're actually controlling the ship.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force.
And the boat has HP. But it's name your own price, but like, I mean, it's like I'd pay money for an early access game, you know?
How about that? You're a regular coxswain already.
Coxswain.
Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
Immediately runs aground. Listen, his history with ships ain't good. Alright. Press LB while controlling the ship to temporarily catch the wind and accelerate. This can be done once. Done again once the gauge at the bottom fills. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, this music is, I mean, it's good, but, oh, changing POV at sea. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Somebody played Assassin's Creed Black Flag over at the studio. Can I save here? Now that you've mentioned it. Okay, I can. Yeah, this is more than I expected from this game. I would have been happy with another hack and slash game where we kill God, but like, this is extra. I'm not complaining. Oh, you can auto steer as well if you just wanna, if you don't wanna.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now.
Is she
Seems
feeling
you're
better?
starting to get a feel for steering.
I learned from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
I wonder who they are.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Brimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser.
So it's a secret even among the Sea Force.
Some are in on it, others aren't. And
Magic
I think
fish.
Grimson's been making some kind of
I mean, you say
investigation
that.
into the Grieger too.
You say that, but there might be magic fish in this that help push the boat at some
He
point.
still won't tell me a damn thing. Other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did he keep quiet about the mana thing too?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since, I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
The haze clouding Karja's heart courses palpably through the handcuffs. Ellipses. Sounds a lot like me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean. And I knew nothing of them.
It's the reason I started adventuring. It's true.
That right. So the reason you set off was to learn more about the ocean?
If I remember correctly, a merchant comes to his town and tells him about the ocean, and it's so unbelievable that he wants to go and see it for himself.
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
What's that for?
Huh? Not sure. Something about you just raises my hackles.
It's just, you know, it kicks you affectionate.
Why'd it take me this long to...
Uh-oh.
Something the matter? Those ships.
Suddenly, eyeglass. Oh, that looks bad. They ship now?
It's the Grieger. No two ways about it.
Are they seriously giving chase?
Why else would they be bearing our way? They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Sorry for keeping so much from you.
You mean about Karja? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so my head's kind of a mess right now.
Yeah, yep. What a concept.
Let's just focus on what's in front of us. I don't want to go making another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
Actually, you should give them your
All
best
right, Adel.
shots.
Prepare for naval combat.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, you can use standard projectiles, weakened powers, and Y for EX armament, short range but powerful to attack. Okay. Okay, HP depletes. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks and close in on foes before unleashing. Okay. Okay.
Chew on this!
Oh, I see.
Chew on this! Now!
Okay, that's very short range. Got it. Whoa!
So clinch it!
Oh. Okay. There appears to be a small glitch from my cannon fire.
Now!
Oh, interesting. Is that like an ideal attack range? Bring it about.
Turn them to flotsam!
I feel like that should have hit him. Oop, up. There we go. Whoop! Ow.
Why you?
Gotcha. There we go. I like how the loot just flies through the air. Oh shit, there's more. That's a problem.
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
Maybe ramming will become a valid form of attack later. Maybe I can upgrade it to put like a shovel on the front. They may be unable to kill them, but they can certainly sink them. Their ships don't heal.
Right then. Full speed
Just a
ahead.
completely solid invisible wall.
Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Balter Sea Force, close in and prepare to board.
Don't do that.
For har! For har!
Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye.
Makes a
We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
You gotta use your vocal cords with it. Is this her dad? Holy shit.
Let's get this over with.
Fucking One Piece moment.
Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
It is her papa. But he can definitely take them out.
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
Holy shit. Really is a One Piece moment.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Gotta take a hit before fighting. It's doing all that with mana?
Not just mana. He also triggered what we call a berserker state.
Berserker?
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
We're saved, I guess.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those whoresons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back.
Whoresons?
I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may, do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own. Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
All right.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
Princess, I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
Yes, she is the princess of the Normans.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket. That boy over there, the mana user?
Your daughter's been a lifesaver.
Seems to me like that goes the other way around, too. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them. If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Okay. Achievement Karnak unlocked. What? Okay. Tradition to call your dad by his first name? I don't know.
Hey, it's in sight.
Maybe?
The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Ugh. Ugh. Okay. First time here too, Gren?
Sure is. I hear that Cruz has come here a couple of times for his dad's trading business, though.
He seems like he's pretty nonchalant about things. She doesn't seem like she's nonchalant about anything.
Man. What's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself. But based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Adel.
Great. No pressure.
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from?
Stereo.
Hey, kid, stop screwing around! Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Way I hear it, hair that color you only find in the northern European mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red. For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Kept at arm's length, huh?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Anyway, we're about to enter port.
Right? New
Are
hub town.
those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away.
This is a long demo. I had fully expected it to be like an hour long, and then I was going to do other stuff.
There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookout station than usual.
But it seems like everybody's been getting into it, so that's what's important. Did the Grieger hit tier 2?
No, I don't think so. Everyone's probably just on high alert after realizing something went wrong in Karnak. More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Who are you? Identify yourselves!
Tired and
What's
hungry.
with the beat-up old boat?
Isn't that the same guy that asked if I was a fuckboy?
You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja. Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess?
Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak. And these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol,
Miss Karja!
Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
it seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Stop. Are you worried about the boat's feelings?
Yes. I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
I am, and you are?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Now then, follow me, Gren.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, everybody gets their own little art, including Gandalf here. Huh.
Are you hurt, Miss Karja? Or perhaps you feel unwell from inhaling too much smoke?
I'm fine. Always the worry ward, aren't you?
It's been one unprecedented circumstance after another recently. Adol's case included. I'm just so glad to see you all right.
Yeah.
Is Norman architecture new to you? Buildings are characterized by their long rectangular shape and relative lack of windows. I was a bit surprised myself when I first arrived. Never seen anything like it. Ah, I can tell you're brimming with curiosity. It's a bit too dark to view them properly, but I'm sure you'll have time to look better tomorrow. It's good to finally be back. Thought this day would never end. How's everyone holding up? We're already being informed that Karnak was attacked. Most of the residents are settling down for the night by now. But I'm told they'll be preparing for battle starting tomorrow. Okay then, sounds like things are about to heat up for the first time in a while. The Bolter Lodge is located at the center of the settlement, Adol. It's quite large, so you can't miss it. Shall we be off? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Beyond those walls is the residential area. The mayor's son will be spending the night there.
The guy looked dead on his feet. But I guess I can't blame him. Our lodge is over there. About time we rest for the day ourselves.
But wait, the map is being
Let's turn back!
Oh. Okay. They don't want me going that way yet. Oop. This is one huge room. It was built to be extra spacious, so we could hold assemblies here. Norman dwellings are designed with these central chambers, often include a hearth. This is important both for cooking meals and a place for the family to gather for warmth. The Normans, after all, from a cold region, so heating was always important to them. By the way, any idea when Grisham's supposed to be home? With all that's happened, I'm sure he's still caught up in war councils. You two must be tired. Please feel free to retire before he gets back. Oh, and Miss Kaja, the girl said to have Adol use the room next to yours. Well, if Grissom's okay with it, I guess it's fine by me. Very well. Your room will be on the one on the right, Adol. You can rest in there. From now on, let's just for now, let's just get some sleep and figure stuff out tomorrow. I'm beat. I have some cleaning to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. Thanks for taking care of all this, Easer. I know how busy you've been. They are still mana shackled, but like, excuse me, apparently the wall doesn't care. So that's why he has to stay in the room. Excuse me, right next to hers.
All right, let's turn in
Yeah, or
already.
you yanks the other out of bed. That gag will probably happen.
See you tomorrow.
Bonk. Unsurprisingly, the day's physical and mental fatigue is hitting all at once. An intense drowsiness begins to settle in. Well, you called it slow.
Ow! Hurry up and get over here, damn it! Now, listen up! Nothing pisses me off more than something coming between me and a good night's sleep.
It's not like these cuffs were my idea.
Don't care. Just sleep over there. We have to bunk together like sardines during most sea voyages anyway. You're the type who can bed down wherever, right?
I guess I'm used to it by now. And she's already out. Sound of Karja's steady breathing fills the air. It seems she's already fallen asleep. Okay. I'll just lay down on the floor, I guess. With that, the curtain finally closes on a very eventful day. Ultimately, the whereabouts of Dogi and Dr. Flair remain a total mystery. And the residents of Karnak, who showed so much kindness, were taken away by the Grieger. All that can be done for the moment, however, is to sleep. Finally, letting his exhaustion overtake him, Adol quickly falls into a deep slumber.
Shut your mouth and screw off.
Seems Karja needs another 5 minutes or so. Waking her now would probably be a very bad idea. Best to be quiet for the time being. Check around the area. Is that really wise? I know what you're doing, moderator. You know what's gonna happen when you go in here, right?
Brew! Morning. Sleep well?
Ah!
Hey, now, you can't have been that surprised. Unless you weren't up to no good in my wife's room, were ya?
What?
She's been dead a long time anyway, so...
Karja's mother?
More importantly, let's eat breakfast. After that, we'll conduct a thing. I want you there for it, Adol.
Well, what was for Viking breakfast? Things are what we call our community meetings. It's where we come together to talk about important decisions. Indeed, and indeed, when and where to mount expeditions would be an obvious example. Issues such as criminal sentences and disputes between residents are also settled during a thing. A thing, TM. That was her original outfit before she had to blend in. So she's put on her original outfit again, which is honestly cooler than the other one. Of course, the person that leads the thing is the head of the Baltic Sea Force, or Balto Sea Force rather, Jarl Grimson Balta. The guy, yes, the man himself. Real life 1P. Hi, Poppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, old lady? What are you doing? Your son and his wife doing okay, Granny Frida? How's their new arrival holding up? Very well, thank you for becoming the newborn's godfather. In fact, I'd say the little one's doing almost too well. His poor mother's already being run ragged. Ha! Hey now, no giving that poor daughter-in-law of yours a hard time. Be sure to help her any way you can. Pshaw. Don't think you can start giving me advice, booger-nosed grimy. What? Booger-nosed grimy. Oh, that takes me back, dignified old man. Booger-nose? The Jarl? Yep, our little Grimey's come a long way. That reminds me, Horik. How goes that lover spat with your wife we discussed last week? Two of you make up? Nah, I apologize, but she doesn't seem like she wants to come back. Well, don't just wait for her. You gotta go win her back directly. Gift her parents a pig when y'all's head over... Wait, what? Gift her parents a pig when you head over to seal the deal. Ugh, guess there's no choice. Sheesh, clearly someone left all their macho bravado on the battlefield. Man, Frida's a real ballbuster. Holy shit. God, I wish this part was voice acted. Right then, brothers and sisters, on to the main reason for bringing us all together. As I'm sure many of you have already heard, Karnak was hit by a raid last night. And aside from the mayor's son over here, all the townsfolk were taken. Goes without saying that Karnak falls under our turf. This little raid is as good as a direct attack on us. In that case, we gotta hit them back, show them what happens when they mess with us. Otherwise, they'll think they can do whatever they want. Jarl Grimson, put me in the fray too. Or you youngsters get all riled up. Just who are we up against? It takes gutsy sort to pick a fight with us. You say they nabbed the townsfolk. Does that mean there are other Normans come down from Britai? No, they're not Normans. Nor Romans, nor Spaniards either. They're the ones who attacked Karnak are the Grieger. What? Grieger? You mean those beasts that can only be beaten with mana? I've never actually seen one. Nah, these particular Grieger aren't quite the same as the others so far. They were like humans, complete with organized army and a fleet of warships. Launched a counter-offensive on them last night myself. Human-like Grieger? Since when do they have warships? Yeah, what's up with that? We still don't know what they're after, just how strong their forces number. But we do have confirmation on female Grieger, one of their leaders by the looks of it. This enemy's got smarts and strategy, and they can't be killed by normal means. How do we even contend with such a thing? You faced a lot in person, right, Great Gunner? The rest of us can take the fight out of them by striking at vital points such as their heads. But only the ones who can land a killing blow are those who use mana, the Jarl and the Princess. Therefore, key to figuring out how best to utilize the Jarl and the Princess's power. I like how that person's name was Young Warrioress. Took the words right out of my mouth. Philia? Matter of fact, I'd like to add to our mana-wielding ranks. Huh? Now, Grimy, you do understand that mana was a gift from the gods, don't you? If it was the kind of thing you could just hand over to anyone, we wouldn't be having this conversation. That brings us to our next topic. Adol, step forward. Ah yes, just who is this stripling supposed to be, and anyhow? Let me introduce him. He's Adol Christian. He ain't from around here, but just the other day, he gained the power of mana and used it to survive the raid on Karnak. Now he and my daughter, Karja, are acting together. Huh? Par above. Outsider can use mana? I know none of you are about to let these Griegers psych you out, but having mana users on our side is going to be the clincher here. That's why I'd like to invite Adol to join us as Karja's shield brother. That way he can help us fend off the Grieger menace. Huh? Never heard of an outsider wielding mana before. I have no objections. If the boy is blessed with mana, that can only mean he has been chosen by Har. Are you sure about this, though? It's not even a full adult. Well, you could say the same about the princess, couldn't you? Or what? Are you planning to go kill Grieger in their place, tough guy? I mean, I would if I could. What's a shield brother? Almonds generally operate in twos on the battlefield. Such pairs are dubbed shield brethren, in a sense that each has the other's back. Now wait a minute, Grimson. Where's this coming from? I haven't heard any word about it. What do you mean? I just told you right now. Fine, let's take a second opinion. Got any better ideas on how to handle things? Huh? I mean, it's true that there are more mana the more mana users we have, the better. It's also true I'm not as good as a fighter as you on my own. How about it, Adol? What are you thinking? I think this will work out well for us. How do you figure? Sorry to say, I won't be much help when it comes to your little cuffs problem. Never seen or heard anything about mana being used like that before. Means you two will just need to find a way to deal with it somehow. By becoming shield brethren and looking into it on your own, you mean. And honestly, you honestly don't know anything about this? I'm getting a little confused with all this dialogue. You can believe me or not. In any event, it's time you started thinking and acting for yourself. Or do you plan on staying a little princess your whole life?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Is she gonna kick him in the heel again? Because that would be very funny. Well, there you have it, brothers and sisters. Both of them agree with the plan. My word. When did this meeting turn into a family drama session? Get him, Frida. That being said, us Normans working shoulder to shoulder with outsiders isn't unheard of. In days gone by, any strapping young man would get pulled into an expedition no matter his origin or creed. Wow, Granny sure knows her stuff. Well then, sounds like it's settled. Adol is now a shield brother candidate. A candidate? Oh yeah, the rules are a little different when it comes to outsiders becoming shield brethren. Right you are, a decision like that can't be made by a thing alone. I love how this is just called a thing. TM. I love how it's just called a thing. And it's like that's what it's called because it's capital T thing. I love that. Easier, give him the bangle. As you wish. Here you are, Adol. Got rune bangle. Bangle with peculiar powers. Ancient runes are engraved upon it. Now that you got that, you and Karja head over to Lecto Island. Lecto? What do we do there? Someone will give you the nitty-gritty later. But basically, you'll need to prove to Karja you got strength and courage worthy enough for her to entrust her life to you. Ah, the right of brotherhood. Heard it's brutal, lethal even. It's fairly rare that we have cause to do that these days, though. Sometimes rituals like this can be pretty damn pointless. In this case, though, I'd say it's necessary. Ophelia. Yes, sir. You'll be a good pick to oversee this. Go with them and give them the rundown, would you? Understood. Alright then, brothers and sisters. With that, today's thing is adjourned. I'll be having us reconvene once the rite's been completed. Thanks for coming. Okay. So now she has costumes
I'm
unlocked.
Ophelia of the Balta Sea Force. Nice to meet you, Adel.
Oh, thank God I can give my Thrussie a break. I say that. Pleased to be working with you.
Same here. So, despite the big fancy name, the rite of brotherhood is actually pretty simple. First, we take a boat to Lecto Island. There, you and the princess will disembark.
I'm out of wilder. It's my gay cup is gay empty. Hang on. Hang on. I'll BRB real quick. I should probably get some water and like stretch my leggies real quick. Again, I didn't intend for this to be the only demo I played tonight, but it's looking that way, isn't it? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it at least. I didn't expect it to be quite this engrossing. I thought it'd be like, all right, we'll just move on. It is good. Be right back. Be right back. Let me get some music I can put on. Hang on, let me put some music on for you real quick. Nope. Oh God, that was so loud. I'm so sorry. Be right back. Hey, R. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I know it's a little past your bedtime. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Appreciate it. I'm not going anywhere yet. You going? You leaving 2 in? You heading out? Boop. Okay. You guys have a great night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you... Well, probably between now and Wednesday. Not sure what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday yet. I'm debating doing another cooking stream, but we'll see. It would be a pumpkin curry if that's the case. Take care of you. Take care of yourselves. Hopefully this demo will end sometime between now and Wednesday. Oh, right. I should turn off the music first. There we go. Okay.
I've got to go too?
I gotta go too.
Well, of course you do, Princess. This whole thing
And
is
I've
about
broken
you
the
two
audio
becoming...
somehow. Okay, bye. My Bluetooth speaker does this sometimes. There we go.
The rite is performed in pairs by tradition. Even if that weren't the case, those cuffs of yours would drag you along anyway.
The yeah, I'm probably gonna paint on Wednesday, but like I have like some pie pumpkins that I was gonna turn into curry as well. So I was debating whether or not to stream that. Stop my well again. There we go. All right, there we go. Yeah, pumpkin curry.
Ah, right.
But painting too.
Once ashore, head to the deepest reaches of the island. Then wear the bangle and touch the stone monument you find there. Whatever happens after that, you report to me and boom, right's over.
All right.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, all there is to it. Aside from the wild beasts and other dangers that populate Lecto Island, of course. You'll also need to get a boat and make all the preparations yourself.
I see. So this is just like when we go out on expeditions.
That's right. Any necessities you've got to provide for yourself. So whether it's a boat, equipment, or supplies, you'll have to buy or borrow anything you need.
No way we could afford to buy our own boat.
I like these sort of like interesting multicolored braids she has going on in her hair.
But we've got the Sandras, so there's no need to rent one either.
True. That said, it's pretty decrepit. Could probably use some repairs, I'd say. And by the looks of it, you may want to get your sword and gear up to snuff too.
You're not wrong, but we're not exactly rolling in money.
That's how everyone starts out. Why not talk to people around the settlement? Those who see promise in you will be sure to help you out. Building trust is the core of this rite, not just between you two, but with the others as well.
Makes sense.
That should do it for the explanation. I'll be waiting by the docks. Once you've got everything in order, come see me.
Thanks for all the help and advice.
Of course. I'm counting on you here too, Adel. All right, see you later.
All right. Now we get acquainted with the hometown mechanics. This is a demo,
the settlement and see if we can find people to help us.
This is a demo for East 10, Nordic. So far, we've seen some good fighting, a chase sequence that was pretty rad, and ship combat. There will also be, yes, there's like building up the ship, and I think there's some limited base mechanics as well.
We should start with those who are at the thing, since they already know what's going on. After them, it'd be good to check in with the blacksmith and the shipwright.
Now, well, the first thing I'm going to do is... Oh, I change your outfit to the cool outfit. Which cosmetics? Thank you, moderator. Yeah, there we go. Much better. I think Adol has any yet. No, not yet. He'll probably get better equipment in a little bit. Everyone's tied up in the barley harvest. Now we've got a threat of war on the horizon too. It's a lot to deal with at once. Still, it's pretty much business as usual. Good to see you, by the way, Seaside Hermit. Always a pleasure to see that name in my chat. We Normans keep fields just like these, back when we lived up north. Honestly, sometimes I think it's closer to our true selves as a people. Anyway, much as I don't like bugging people while they work, we need to find someone who'll help us. These guys know us. Good on the early side, we're gonna have to get this harvested today. Means the yield won't be quite as good. Hey, hand me that sickle over there. It's fine with me and all, but there really aren't enough hands for the job. Well, thanks, Seaside. I'm glad to hear you say that, or read you say that. I'm glad to see that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Both of us need to get back on the Seaforce duty tomorrow too. Huh? Princess and the red-haired guy. Ah, remember me? Yes, I do remember you. I was one of the guards at the outpost in Karnak. Yes, the finger guy. How could I ever forget? Gotta say, man, I'm impressed. Who would have thought you were a mana wielder? Hey, what's the holdup? Sun's gonna set before you cut a single bushel. Hmm? Oh, you were at the thing earlier. By the way, apparently, Vikings call community meetings things with a capital T, which I adore. Think you were able to use mana. That's really something. Nice fields you got here. Huh, thanks. Long ago, we Normans spent peaceful days plowing soil and rearing sheep in our northern homeland. We were driven out after an unnatural stretch of unrelenting cold. The dire winter made the area unlivable. Wherever we went, we were persecuted by locals, so we eventually took up pillaging in order to stay alive. After that, Normans split up into a bunch of smaller groups. The leader of one conquered part of Britta and crowned himself king. And I hear the other founded the northeastern country of Denmark. Denmark, huh? That's probably the very old spelling of Denmark. But for us, well, we like this way of life. Oh yeah, it's not much, but here. Oh, just straight up cash, huh? I can't accept this. Hey, you can't just turn them down. Don't worry, farmers pulled this together. We want you to use this as funding. We help those we recognize as one of us, and vice versa. There's no reason to hold back. The real shame what happened in Karnak, rather. We know a little about what it's like to lose your home. The village ended up becoming a battlefield, too. So it would rest a lot easier having a mana user like you on our side. Don't feel like you owe me any gold in return, either. Just take whatever sense of debt you feel and pay it forward on the next person. You guys are incredible. Thanks. Anyway, give it your all on the right, okay? We're rooting for you. Alright. The graphics are a little simple the further out you get, but it's still very pretty. Also, I like the detail on the rock faces. Nice. I may have discussed it earlier in the stream, but they had Durante, the guy who became famous for the unofficial Dark Souls patch. They brought him into port East 8 correctly after NIS fumbled the ball. But They brought him in from the beginning on this one. Narg! Thank you so much for the subscription. Again, I appreciate it. Yes, this game is exactly like Fortnite. It's so good to see you. Moderator, can I get a shout out for Narg? Narg does some cool gaming over on their gaming channel. Often trying to do their dailies in Fortnite, believe it or not. Boy there, princess. I take it you're you're all here to start on stockpiling provisions? Yes, with the battle on the horizon, it looks like the menfolk are going to be busy. So the rest of us have to do everything we can on our end, too. Is it working? Okay. Hey, it worked. Nice. So the rest of us... Okay. I'm trying my best to pitch in, too, princess. Oh, yeah? Sounds like a whole lot of heavy lifting. Just take care not to hurt yourself. Uh-huh. I'm gonna help out a whole bunch. Then one day I can fight by your side in battle. Haha, that right. Well, now that you've said so, I can't just turn a blind eye. That settles it. Let me get a hand in this myself. Ah, now, what are you saying, dear? You have your own business to see, remember? You're supposed to be the princess's new shield brother, right, mister? Good luck on the right. Adol, was it? Benhilda. Excuse me. Here's hoping you become a worthy shield brother to the princess. I wasn't too sure you'd measure up. That look in your eyes gives me second thoughts. You and the princess might just be a match for each other. It isn't much, but go ahead and take this. More money. Thank you very much. Of course, use it well. Is another spelling of Mari. With 2 A's. I wonder if Adol's gonna get some cool duds before this is over. Hey, Holger. Oh, Princess, good to see you. And you're Adol, yeah? Pleased to meet you. Well, ain't we polite? Right back at you. Look out what happened at the thing. Congrats on finally getting yourself a shield brother, Princess. And an outsider who can use mana, no less. Didn't see that coming. That's not decided yet. We still haven't finished the rite. Aye, true enough. Have you seen how it goes? Have to see how it goes first. So, you're here to check out some gear? Oh, right. We can't afford anything top shelf. But a look at what you halved be nice. These contractions are going to kill my brain. You'll be going up against those human-like Grieger, yeah? Battle can really use mana, then you got my support. I'll even throw in a little discount. Go ahead and take your time browsing my stock. Okay. Let me go talk to the other people in case they give me more money before I ship out. Can I not jump over the side? Nope, gotta go around. Okay.
You won't be able to see Karnak from here. Hard not to wonder what happened to all of them.
Oh, cat spotted. I cannot pet the cat. Oh, I so wanted to buy this game, but I can't now. Look. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do it now, but that sure as hell looks like it's going to be a fishing minigame. Meow. Kids learning how to fight. That caw. Galley. Galley, don't go inside the tissue box. What are you doing? I figured that was you, Hugil. Did you do something, maybe? Nothing doing. Ravens are loyal emissaries of the Allfather, Har. It's through their eyes that Har watches over the events of this world. Look at that lad. What a robust motherfucker. Well, it looks like... Well, will you look at that? Hugil's made a perch of your shoulder. Excuse me, Growly, I'm using that straw. Growly, that's my water. What are you doing? Get out of here, you troublemaker. Speaking of, he's usually a troublemaker. Just about everyone's been pestered by him at one point or another. Maybe my hair caught his eye. Could be. He's a good omen, though, so I wouldn't worry about it. I like that he's got, like, a little necklace, too. They say that if you take a raven along on a sea voyage, they'll point you to dry land. This guy. This guy. I like how it said new person added to journal, and it's this guy. Mischievous raven with a vast sense of curiosity. The Normans treat him with care, for legend has it that Har watches over the happenings of the world through the eyes of ravens. Alright. I came down here just to meet the bird, apparently. Oh yeah, I probably should save. Can I save while jumping? Yep, game doesn't give a shit. You can save while jumping. Birds are people too. Slow, we both know birds aren't real. Okay? They're not real. I kid. Or do I? Okay, let's go down here and see what triggers from this. I'm more used to long ships, but I guess this will have to do. Brand new ship would cost a lot of money. Money we don't have. It's not like there'll be a Balta ship free for us to borrow right now, either. Huh. That you, princess? Maybe have a save where you aren't jumping? No. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. Olvar? This man is stoned out of his gourd. So you're the famous mana-slinging shield brother candidate, huh? Mighty odd to say that about someone who ain't even a follower of Har. That said, it's plain to me that you've got an aura of luck about you. Yes, jumping from someplace high. Nice to meet you. Name's Olvar. I'm the shipwright around here. What are you doing, Growly? So, Olvar, what's your take on the boat? Just finished giving her the once-over. As it stands, she'll be drinking brine before you're halfway to Lecto Island. Glub glub and all that. So this thing really is just a wreck. Not entirely, but a sweat, spit, and tar, and she'll be fit to sail. That said, getting her truly seaworthy again will take a little bit more time and money, both. We don't have much of either right now. In that case, I got an idea. I can patch her up just enough in one day for a trip to Lecto and back. You want to keep using the gal after that? What are you doing, you maniac? My cat is just going off behind my monitor. Just losing her mind. What is that? Oh, you found a thing. You're not supposed to have that, but I don't want to reach my fingers in there because I like them. And I want to keep them chomp. Okay, I will have to do something, though, before you knock the stream offline, so please don't shred me. Do not shred. Here you go. She don't see so good. She don't see so good. I pretended like I threw it. I feel bad. She ran off into the other room. He's on the pipeweed? Yes, he is on the pipeweed. For real? That said, even the princess needs to pay her dues. It's part of the right too, or so Grissom says. Yeah, I get you. Alright then, Adal, between the supplies and my labor, it's going to come out to 1,000 G. If you're short on funds, go find someone who'll willing to spot you. Gotta be gaining people's confidence, else you won't have a chance in hell as shield brethren. Can you actually put it in one of the drawers over there? Sorry. You'll hold it? Oh, alright. I'll put it somewhere. Okay. Let's put it over here for the moment. She'll find it again, but that's okay. Alright, so I gotta pay him 1,000, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Okay. Yeah, get on that, would you? This much coin will be just enough to get her bare minimum seaworthy. And as a bonus, I went ahead and grabbed some leftover scrap metal from the shipyard. Your options will be limited, but let me know what parts in particular you'd like me to shore up. Huh? Is that really okay? Call it a congratulatory. Oh, geez. Congratulatory. There it is. Gift to an old friend's daughter, if you like. I wager Grissom won't have any complaints about it. Ulvar, thanks. Now then, what direction you want to take this little overhaul? Personally, I'd recommend upgrading speed. You're free to tackle it however you want from here on. Upgrade defense so I can actually learn how to not die. Alright. Oh, it's got stats. Oh, we got better sales as well. Nice. Like actual proper sales. Now she's just out in the other room, like, destroying something. Okay, that should do it. The old gal's looking a mite better now. At the end of the day, she's still a mess. Shouldn't be any problems making it to Lecto and back, but be mindful to avoid any danger zones at sea. Thank you very much. Don't mention it. Only doing what I do best. By the way, Karja. What now? Nothing really. Just don't mess this up, you hear? Huh? As if I ever would. Anyway, that takes care of our ship and equipment. All else left now is to check in with Felia and head out. Actually, I need to actually go look at the equipment. I didn't actually do that. I've got some coinage left. I can buy them some decent equipment. No. Don't check in with her yet. Gotta go back over here.
Looking for some weapons? May it serve you well. Real quality stuff, huh?
Yeah, we can do that.
Real quality stuff, huh? May it serve you well.
I'll give her the better armor. I think she has less HP.
I'll be rooting.
Okay. Yes, she does have less HP, so she needs the better armor. Equipment. Okay. There we go.
Looking
is that all you had? That is all you had. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Let's go check in with What's-Her-Nuts. Gimmel. General store. General store is not ready to open yet. Your brother's Enar, right? Last time I saw him, he was in Karnak. There's a chance he might have been gone missing with the townsfolk there. Yeah, my dad was saying the same thing. I'm really scared for him, but I gotta be a good little brother and stay strong. Good luck with the right princess. You too, Mr. Redhead. Thanks. I have a name yet. At least he said Mr. Redhead. Okay, looks like you're all prepared and ready. You got yourself a new crow. I see you picked up a friend along the way, too. So what's next? Ready to get this right going? Yeah, sure. Okay, then let's head over to your boat. Time to start the Rite of Brotherhood. Oops, sorry. I'm making a mess. These two will be helping out aboard the Senderis. Keep in mind, though, as part of the rite, only you two are allowed to navigate the ship. Ooh, wow. Excuse me. Once you get to Lecto. Oh, excuse me. You're the only ones who will be disembarking. What will you be doing, Felia? I'll stay back and guard the ship while you're on the island. My role on the rite is to just watch it. And the rite is to just watch over you. I won't be able to help in the slightest. They'll be counting on you. She'll be in good hands, I promise. One more thing. This is something the Jarl wanted me to stress. Grimsom? What's that? No matter what happens, the rite must continue. If you stop the rite for whatever reason, you fail. His words. He's really loading on the pressure, but fine, I get it. Great. In that case, shall we finally head out? It's quite the demo.
We're off at last.
It's still going, yeah.
And with that, good luck with the rest.
You're being awful casual about this. Do you even want to be here?
Of course. This is your time to shine, Princess.
Oop.
And I intend to see you through it as best I can.
Well, we don't plan on slacking off either. Let's get this done, Adol.
Oh, there's stuff in the water. Can I collect that? I see why they recommended upgrading speed.
This is a nice find.
Okay.
What is it, Hugel? You seem restless. Maybe we should check around, just in case.
This is a nice find.
Off the bow! What is it? Those are Grieger ships, no doubt about it. No way, this coast to Balta Island? Enemy ships changing course, looks like they've spotted us. We'll have to fight it out. Good decision, no matter what, the rite must continue. This is an emergency, and you're short on crew, so we'll help man the cannons. Adol, Princess, prove that you can get us through this in one piece. She said the line. One Piece is real. Okay.
Chew on this!
Whoop.
So clinch it!
This thing does not turn on a dime.
Now!
Fire! Turn them to flotsam!
Gotcha. What? Oh. It's like, did the other guy die? No, apparently not.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Oh man, that's got really short range. Hopefully I can improve that.
How'd you like this? Now! Now!
Enjoy! Enjoy!
Totally thought that would hit. That would be really close. Damn. This is a bad situation to be in.
Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Jesus.
Enjoy!
Up. Fuck. No, we're good. No, we're not good. We're better now. Whoop. Okay, so you can suppress them to slow them down. And then you move in for the kill. Oh, you can ram them by using the boost. That's cool. All ships confirmed destroyed. Nice work, you two. I can't believe Grieger have already sailed into these waters. But I wonder if Grissom saw him coming. Can't put it past him entirely. Either way, the situation might be a little more serious than I expected. But the right can lead to continue. La la la! Excuse me, no matter what, right? That's right, let's continue on to Lecto Island. The helm's yours, Adol. Time we were on our way. Now use the action menu. Switch off helm, fish, presents, ship conversations. Okay. You can have conversations with people. Okay.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not.
Oh. Conversation got cut off by the, Lecto Island. It's been a while. Oh, sorry about that. Bonk the mic. Adol, halt course. What is it? No mistaking it. There's a Grieger ship anchored inside the island's bay. Okay, you two, we've reached Lecto Island. Situation is far from normal, but I still can't give you any kind of direction or help. Two of you need to plan out what to do and then act on that decision. Huh. So that's how it is. Let's take the ship by surprise. It's just one ship, so I'm sure we could stage an ambush and sink it. There's a good chance the Grieger have already landed. If they notice something gone screwy and call for backup, we'd be in serious trouble. Better find a different spot to drop anchor and go ashore quietly. Sharp as always, Princess.
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess. You're just at that...
Bet we can make landfall on that island!
I wish they would stop interrupting the conversations. Suspended conversation recorded in journal. Like... Where do I...
Now this is what I call fast!
Stop talking. Okay, journal. Okay.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a sheep.
Okay, but you have to be in the menu to play it.
Wonder what it'll be like to have a shield brother. Hard for me to imagine, really.
You have been going solo during expeditions for a while now, Princess. Still, having someone there to watch your back is a good thing. Even when it's only in spirit.
Sounds pretty convincing coming from you, Ophelia. Well, I'll see if I hate it or not after the rite. As well as whether you're up to the role,
I'll
Adol.
talk to short people. That's sorry, I didn't notice your comment earlier, Slowpoke. He was doing the how to talk to short people stance.
What's up, Princess? You're looking a little sulky. Something on your mind for once?
You say that like I've got air between my ears. None of this sits right with me is all. Feels like every last part of it's playing right into Grimson's master plan. Take this right. He just set it up without a word in advance, and off we went.
Oh, Princess. You're just at that rebellious age. Come to think of it, my little sis went through something similar. The memories.
Shut your trap! One more word of this, and I'll be seeing red.
Angry. This is my favorite Halo level, clearly. Silent Cartographer.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! This should be the exact opposite side of the island from where the enemy ship was anchored.
Using a rowboat to go ashore, huh? Good choice. This way it'll be harder for the enemy to find you. Perfect for a bit of recon.
There's also the reefs to worry about. The Sandras may not be able to safely make it all the way to the coast here.
Before you leave, let me go over the rite just one last time. In the innermost reaches of Lecto Island lies a sizable cave.
I mean, maybe. If someone's cracked it, I guarantee it's out there by now.
Seek out the stone monument deep within, then touch it while wearing the rune bangle. Once that's done, come back here and report whatever went down to me.
Got it.
Great, let's get this rolling then. Oh, mighty Har, Lord of Walhalla, he who gathers the souls of the valorous to his side. Karja Balta and Adel Kristen stand before you today. Under your watchful eye, these two hereby undergo the rite of Shield Brotherhood. Good luck, you two. Now get out there and do us proud.
When do I get a sword with a tassel?
All set. Doesn't seem like there are any Grieger on this side of the coast.
Should still be on our guard.
Agreed. We still don't know how many of them landed here. We do know the place is lousy with monsters, though. Let's tread carefully.
Come to think of it, Caesar gave me some stuff before I left. Take this, Adel. Fuel formula. And now we can fill our potion bottle again. Box lunch recipe and plain box lunch. Okay. Be able to make some recovery medicine and box lunches over there if you get the materials and ingredients. So come back if you need to resupply. Okay. Yep.
Okay, let's give it a shot. It turned out nicely. What should I do next?
Oh, I don't have an empty box. Oh, I see. So the box lunches are also an item.
All prepped and ready.
I'm actually going to go ahead and save, and I think call it here. The demo is still fucking going, so I suppose I'll finish it soon on stream. I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. I'm going to go ahead and log off for now. I need to eat and do other things, but thank you all for coming by. I'm glad everybody enjoyed this, at least. Seemed like people really wanted to hang in there to see the end, but it apparently has no end. It just goes on forever and ever. Let me double save here. Thanks for all of you for coming out tonight. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.